Crossing plains, reaching winds for telling games. Cross away in the lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver straight, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. We're building a world and ready to win. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. We're building a community that forever stays.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silver Shade here, back in Jurassic World Evolution 2 for some more challenges. Welcome, Amanda. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Glad you can make it. So yeah, so right now we're kind of paused. We're kind of left where we're at where we left off. We're right around close to 3 stars. I picked up. I was running it through a little bit, trying to earn a little bit of money before stream. And it ended up giving me a quest so I can build a shopping mini, which is good, because we're going to need more money. Excuse me. So what we're going to do is we need some more, in this pen I think we're going to need a few more Carnosaurs, you know, the Carnotaurus, and I think maybe a couple more of the, I think there's some Albertosauruses in here. There should be. They're probably not very many. Carno. Albert, yeah, there's one right there. So yeah, probably maybe 2 more of those and maybe a few more of the Carnos. And I think this pen might be good to go. Then we can focus on what we need to do next. Hi, Sarah. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. There's Icarus with the blurb for the...
just redeemed ARK, Acrocanthosaurus roller.
There we go. Please tell me you could all hear that. If not, I'm gonna have to rip them out. Okay. All right, so let's go and let's get this back rolling again. And welcome on in, Icarus. Perfect. Thank you. Woo! All right. Okay, yeah, no problem, Sarah. Yeah, we'll see if I can redeem one, or if Icarus can in a minute once we know you're over there. The one that was in question was the vertical.
Attention all personnel. Our weather reports have identified an approaching storm. Please.
Of course, just as I'm getting started, a massive storm decides to come in. Of course.
As a precautionary measure and for your safety, please proceed to your nearest
Yeah, let me know when you're over there, Sarah. And I can play. I can load up one of the blurps real quick.
The storm warning level has been raised.
Para sua segurança, prossigam para o abrigo mais próximo.
Yeah, I could probably do that, Icarus. I could do that. Okay, I'm on vertical. I left while you were talking. Is that the one having issues? Yeah, vertical. Yeah. All right, let me go ahead and let me pause this real quick. Let me go ahead and pull this up. Hey, Majestic, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Need to adjust something with the blurps here. Yeah, here we go. Make a change. Majestic. Oh, speaking of Majestic, I don't know if you saw in our Discord server, the auto mod decided to mess with you this morning. I don't know if you saw that. Where was that? I think that should do it. Okay. It when you posted your self-promotion, it basically said you were spamming. So it wouldn't let you post it. It flagged you and logged it. That's how I could see it. I think it was mad that your Nightbot blocks me from time to time, so I think it was getting payback. Okay. All right. So I think I got that text alert, so I can do a quick test here. Go back here. Mute this. All right. Here we go. I'm going to test the blurps, and hopefully the text-to-speech also won't play anymore. I hope. All right. Here we go. Yeah, okay, that's good. All right, so did everyone hear that? Yeah, I did, Majestic. It blocked you. Did you forget to pay the Automod troll this month? No, I'm kidding. You heard it? Okay, good. If you want to flip over to the horizontal one, Sarah, just to double check that one too. Yeah, I don't know why, Majestic. It was weird. It said that that it thought it was spam content. So I made an adjustment, so hopefully it won't do that again. I may have to adjust the blurb stuff, the things that pop up for channel report points, but that's minor. Yep, your Discord is now out to get. Yeah, I think it's out. Yeah, I think so too. Okay, all right. Last test here. Oh, here we go. We'll do this one.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
There we go. All right, yeah, you might be right, Icarus. Maybe it knows something we don't. Okay, looks like we're good to go. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate that. Okay, I'll just minimize this down. Get back to the game. Okay. All right, let me go and do a minor speed here, and we need some things to repair. Is that all we got to repair? Oh, and something up here. Okay, I think that's good. Accommodations are low. Well, yeah, because the accommodations are going to be low because it's got to need repair. Oh, okay. No problem, Majestic. All right. There we go and speed it back up. Really? You're going to mess with me like that today? Game really wants to mess with me today. Oh, thank you for the train ticket, Sarah. All right, so it looks like everything's coming back up. Then we're going to get these people out.
All personnel, the storm is starting to pass. Please resume here.
Starting? It's already passed. What are you talking about? All right, so let's go and let's get this quest out of the way here. This medium shopping. We want it there. We want it. You know, let's go here. Yeah, let's put it right there. And we're gonna need power out here. Hey, gamer kid, welcome back. Welcome on in. Yep. Well, not really old, kind of new. Yeah. Well, glad you got your name back. All right, so I'm gonna need. Let's see, what do I need? I need small substation because I don't have enough power out here. Go. I love this wrench next to my name. Thanks again for the mod, Silver. You're welcome. You're welcome, gamer kid. You earned it.
Job done, I'd say. Yeah, and I guess I have.
That cabinet Finch, I think he needs to get fed to the dinos. He irks me. I don't know why. He irks the crap out of me. Out of all these games, he's still around. It's like, not a dino hasn't gotten him yet. All right. All right, so we need to get going on some dinosaurs here. All right, so in our hatchery, let's see. Carnos. Yep, absolutely. Assign a scientist. Ooh, you know what? That's looking kind of ragged there. They're looking kind of tired. Let's get them resting for a couple minutes. Okay. And while they're doing that, let's look at our fossils. Maybe we got some things we can turn in. We can sell that for sure. Sell that for sure. 110,000? Nice. So if you're wondering, literally nothing changed in Fortnite today, even though it was a 10 gigabyte update. But at Lethal Labs, the Dark Voyager has hosted a 7-member, the one who was speaking to us. Yeah, it's I saw a video on it this morning. They're in a jail cell, and I'm hearing that they're gonna be more of the 7 that they're actually in jail. So they may not be there now, but I think that they will be soon. That's what I'm hearing. Now, I don't know how true that is, but that's what I've heard. All right. All right, so let's see if we can get some expeditions running out here. Let's see, view the map. All right, let's see. What do we got going on here? That's the Tradoons. I'm a Troden. I think what we need to look toward. Yeah, I'd like some. Okay, that's those. Yeah, the aviaries. Okay, yeah. I think I'd like to get an aviary going somewhere. Yeah, marine animals. Hey, YTR, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. All right. And while I'm doing this, I want to give a big shout out to all our recent members for the on the channel here. We do appreciate that. For anyone who's interested, memberships are available. If you like, you can become a member to help support the channel. It's not required, but it is appreciated. Let's see. This is Jurassic World, I believe. YTR. Give me a second here. Yep, either more is going to get hostage for Dark Voyager's plan, which we still don't know, or maybe Jones and Hope will return some member to free the order. Yeah, also keep in mind, we did get a little bit of during the event for the start of Chapter 7, there was a big hint in there that not a lot of people caught. I caught it. Some people did catch it. It was the mecha commander. Usually Hope's the one that's driving it or controlling it. And Hope says, who's controlling it? Because that was her vehicle. So we don't know who was in that. Yeah, let's look. This is Jurassic World YTR. And so you got to go already? Okay, no problem. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. We need another event time like the Dark Presence event that was like a whole movie. We don't know. They could be doing that. You know, we don't know. That's very well possible. Oh, that's right. I built this thing down here, over here, and I didn't even configure the thing. All right. Let's get that configured here. All right. Yeah, let's see. Change that. All right. I think this is probably going to be the best one. All right. We're going to leave it the action figures. All right. What do we need? Yep, that'll work. And let's see. What about, let's see. Let's go with this one. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, so that should now be reconfigured. All right, so now that's going. All right, they're all rested now. So let's get these dinosaurs out. All right, we're going to start with the Carnos. Because we've got 4 of them. We can use a few more. Assign a scientist. Okay, get that running. And we'll come here and we're going to synthesize some more Albertosauruses. Synthesize. Okay. Hatch size 3 eggs. Okay, that's perfect. Let's see. So according to the storyline, the Order was piloting the mech before she... Well, actually, I've not heard anything about anyone who was piloting it. Last I heard is they dropped the hint that who was piloting it. That was it. I've not heard anything about it. So we don't, as far as I know, we do not know who was, it may not be the Order. We don't know who was piloting it. Also, a little prediction. People think Hope will get hostage or potentially corrupted. Yeah, we don't know. Well, we'll just have to wait and see. All right. All right, so we're going to need to get another expedition going here. Actually, why don't we go into research? Let's see. Armored herbivores, medium and large herbivores, small herbivores. Let's go under here. Where are we at? Where are we at? Oh. Big dinosaur. I don't know if that's big. But those are big. The sauropods. All right. Our Hydrosaurus. Okay. Yeah, why don't we go and let's research that one. Staff is busy. That's fine. Let's look under armor. Where are we at in armor? Stega. Okay, I think we can get the Stegas going too. Okay. I was saying Hope and Jones made a very foolish idea letting the Zero shard out in the open, unguarded and in the middle of the map. Now it's being controlled by the Dark Voyager. Well, the thing is, from what I've heard, I don't think they had a choice. I think from what I've heard that they're technically working with the Dark Voyager, from what I've heard, because they have a stake in those labs, and so does the Dark Voyager, so they kind of have to work together. So I think they didn't have a choice, from what I have heard. And if that's the case, then yeah, that would make sense. Why, you know, they may not have had a choice. Obviously, I wouldn't want to keep it out in the open either, and I don't think they want to do either. Okay, so it looks like these dinos are ready. Okay, for incubation, we get to select our eggs. Intelligent, fussy, intelligent, fussy, aggressive. No, not that one. Intelligent, fussy. Okay, yeah, we'll do these. Staff is busy. All right, we'll get them ready to go. We'll get them prepped. Okay. Then maybe Dark Voyager portrays Jones and Hope, which they have already done by him hostaging the Order. Jones maybe doesn't have knowledge of it. It's possible. We don't know. There's a lot of unknowns. Market profit rating drop. Yeah, I know.
Even I could do this next job, which means you should be able to as well.
Humanity coverage,
Read up on the details of the objective and then chop chop. Or chomp chomp. Get it? Huh?
Oh, hey, Diedrich. Well, come on in. You got Albertosauruses? Yes, I have Albertosauruses. I absolutely do have Albertosauruses. Yeah, we'll do that one. Oh, okay. So I need to do the Mahjong. Okay. Okay. Foundation Leader of the Seven will return this season because of epic employee leak. Upcoming things like ice show speed. He came to the game and the other most icons that game, this chapter. Yeah, I don't, when it comes to leaks, I don't trust them. I've been burned by leaks before. So while that may be true, oh, I got to do some research. Until I see it official, I don't believe leaks. We need to cure rabies. What do we need to cure? Do we have to take a picture for that? Rabies. Take a photo. Okay. Yep. So we need to take a photo. Okay. All right. I need this vehicle. Direct control. Foundation was at the bottom of the list. He was also never confirmed as dead. The only member that is fighting Gino at 0 point. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well, Diedrich. Hope you feel better soon. All right, submit. Get a little money for that. You've got a headache? Yeah, that happens. Yep, I get those too. And you know, for me sitting here streaming a lot, I get a butt ache. All right, so we need to work on that, Gino. Okay. Likely had it for 5 days straight. Well, if you've got a headache for that long, you might want to have it looked at by a doctor. I'm not a doctor, but if you've got a headache that long and it's not going away, you might need to have it looked at. All right. We need to increase the Gino of that one. Not me going to not me going to bed still at midnight. Midnight? You always stay up till midnight? Heck, there are days I stay up till like 3 o'clock in the morning. I pay for it the next day, but all right, let's see if they're unlocked. I might have to look at the research. I think it's because of school. Oh, so you think school is you think school's causing your headache? Are you saying the school's a headache? Methinks I'm going to have to go in and do some research. Oh, there it is. Bingo. Let's see. Yesterday I played with my friend on Fortnite. He has not played it in years. And bro tried to drive an airplane at Snooty Strip in Blitz. Well, I mean, they look like you could fly them. I mean, really, they do look like you could fly them. So I could see how someone could make that mistake. All right, I think that research for rabies is now available to us, so we should be able to get that researched. C said, how to open the door. I said, that's a prop. Although I have to admit, it would be kind of interesting if we could fly a plane in Blitz. I don't know. It might be a little overpowered, but map is also not very big, but that would be kind of interesting. All right, so we got expedition in process. We have research in process. Let's see about getting these dinosaurs going now. All right, select eggs. Should be good there. Scientist limit 3. So apparently I still don't have enough there yet. Select eggs. Staff's all busy. Okay. We already had that with Oxer, Choppers, and that was chaotic. Yeah, and they're also back in OG too. The planes are back in OG last I saw. So that's almost done. Let me see. Can I buy any new scientists? I probably am at my limit. Yep, I can do some training here. We got train genetics. Okay, yep. From that. Up here, what do we have? Yep, train. Okay, that I think will help. And as soon as he's done, I can train him up. Yeah. Yeah, I know about those, especially with the Oxer and the Choppers. Oh yeah, yeah, they were kind of hectic. All right, so now that they should be getting that dinosaur healed up. Let's see, is there anything new opened up here? Not yet. Don't worry, we'll be able to drive prop versions of planes from Snooty in Chapter 9. Hey, Geeky, well, come on in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a great day. I do have some news for Fortnite with Friends. Majestic, sorry, Majestic. is able to join us on this coming Sunday. So that's awesome. Let's see, I've been a bit scattered today, but better than fine. Okay. Yeah, I get a little my brain gets a little twisted. Sometimes my words get a little jumbled too. Oh yeah, it's definitely great that she's going to be able to join us. I think Dempsey said he's going to try and join us too, and Icarus might too. I now agree with you, Silver. This week's gone long. Yes, yes. See, I told you this week has gone long. Well, it was certainly long for me and Sarah because we were busy working at the beginning part of the week. Everything we needed to start, we got majority of what we needed for the YouTube monetization stuff done, but we still got some more to do. But man, it was like crazy busy. I've had several appointments today, and I'm going out to a business event in a few hours, so it's been hard to stay focused. Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah, I could definitely imagine that. All right, so it looks like I can now get some scientists on job here. Oh, wait, before I do, let me see, is that one available yet? My internet sucks. The stream is at least delayed by 10 seconds. It triggers me. I don't think it's your internet. It might slightly be, but there's always going to be a slight delay. So I don't think it's just you, Gamer Kid, because I've noticed that there's always a slight delay. It's never going to be right as I'm doing it. So if you were to, you're going to, you'd see a slight delay. In 10 seconds, I know it kind of stinks, but that's not too bad. It could be worse. Could be a minute. Then tomorrow I gotta do an on-site job for a few hours and rush home for a YouTube meeting and then some work done. Yeah, things get crazy. You know, there are days when adulting sucks. I mean, sometimes, you know, Sarah one day got to the point and goes, I'm done with adulting. Because I'm done. Adulting is overrated. Yeah. Yep. All right. Select eggs. Assign scientists. All right. Can we now do the Albertosauruses? No. Of course not. But the expedition is now complete. Yay! All right. And send them back out. Urgent message. What do you got for me? Oh, well, really? I'll lose the money. I think I'm good there. You don't understand how much kids say, I want to be an adult, and then instantly regret it 10 years later. Oh, Gamer Kid. I know I've been there. I'm sure Geeky's been there. Sarah's been there. We were kids once. We said the same thing, and you're right. We regret it. We do understand. We've been there already. Literally half the class say that. I definitely understand that level. I used to be one of... Yes, we all used to be kids, Gamer Kid. Believe it or not. I've been there, cough. All right, what did Icarus say? What did he say? I saw that. Icarus, I saw that. Am I missing something? My whole class witnessed saying that. Yeah, I don't see anything from Icarus. Did he get blocked? He said your Discord mod. Oh, that. Okay, got it. Okay, that was a while back. Okay. Yeah. 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 Yeah, he did say that. But yeah, Gamer Kid. We've all been there before. We all wish, oh, I can't wait to be an adult. And then once become an adult going, I wish I was a kid again. No, we definitely understand that. Believe me, we understand it. All right, release via airlift. We've been there. We know.
To collect the asset. Asset collection request received.
Resupply. Fill it up. Watch for my short coming out. Oh, that sounds bad, Majestic. Was getting it. Oh, you're getting a thumbnail right. That's why you didn't hear it. Okay. That's why you didn't see it. Okay. That's what I have been saying all weekend. I don't want an adult anymore. Yeah, that's true, Sarah. You have been saying that. Okay. Sign. Oh, wait. Is the one that I want done? I want to train before I do that.
Asset.
Yes. Right here. Train. There we go. Nope, it's not. Let's see. Being bossed around by your parents is not worse than your boss at the job bossing your... Yeah, it's definitely not worse. No, Geeky's right. Yeah, it's definitely not worse. I'd rather be bossed around by my parents. Let's see. And school is better than work typically. Yeah, school is better than work. Oh, absolutely. I've been saying I don't want to content anymore. Kind of, not really, but really, but not really. And bills are the epitome of evil. Yes. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. There's a lot of things that are considered necessary evils. Some kids don't get it. Be stressed for your test or be stressed for taxes. I would rather be stressed for tests. I would rather be stressed for tests. Because stress for taxes, that's a whole different ball game. I just never grew up and also mastered the blank stare when people expect something. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Icarus. Test 100%. Yep. Exactly. Because let me tell you something. When it comes to taxes, you don't mess around with them. You don't mess around with them. Especially here in the U.S. You don't mess with the IRS here. They don't, the IRS don't mess around. And that's why people here are always stressed out when we have to pay taxes, because we're always filling out when we have to do the taxes. We're always afraid that the IRS is going to come knocking, that we made some kind of mistake on our taxes. So, yeah, so taxes are very stressful. All right, go. Wow, wouldn't it be useful landing Snoopy airstrip piloting air? It would be kind of useful, but I don't know if it'd be necessary. It's a really small map. Okay, now I should be able to go to the expedition map again. Oh, done. Okay, let's check our fossils. Ooh, yeah, we could sell stuff off, make a profit. Well, not necessarily a profit, but earn some of our money back. Ooh, yeah, I'll take that. Okay, what do we have? Let's see. Yeah. Ooh, that's a carnivore. Ooh. Let's see what the appeal is on that. Okay. Any other fours? Yeah, that's oh yeah. There's that one. All right, we'll hold off on that because we need to do the quest for the mahjong. All right. There are two of them. There. All right, sign. I'd rather be stressed for taxes. Joking. Yeah, I hope you're joking. I really hope you're joking. I really do. Because before you know it, you will be paying taxes. All right, so we got that running. I hope you're joking that you have to pay taxes. Well, I guess you're just going to have to wait to find out to see if I'm joking or not.
Asset has been delivered.
Geeky out. We'll see who's laughing when you have to start paying taxes. Yeah, you'll find out. Oh, yeah. Oh, and the thing is, you're paying taxes almost every day of your life. You don't know it. At least here in the U.S. I don't know how it is in other countries, but anytime you buy something, you pay taxes.
Transportation complete.
Yeah, you know, grocery items, items that that you buy like on it, like department stores and stuff like, or online shopping. You pay taxes. You know, when you go out to eat, you pay taxes. So I mean, no matter what, you're paying taxes no matter what you do. There's sales tax, income tax, property. Yeah, exactly. Sales tax, income tax, property tax. You got it. Yup. You got it, geeky. There you go. Only a couple of years. Oh, yeah, gamer kid. Yep. You better enjoy these last few years. You better enjoy them.
Asset delivery confirmed.
All right. Why are you not comfortable? What do I need? Oh, we need more ground leaf. No wonder you're not comfortable. We need to fix that. Ground nut. Ground fruit. Okay, yeah.
We've still got a lot to do, and by we, I mean you. But at this pace, you'll soon be getting nothing but praise. And by you'll, I mean we'll.
Missing forest. Okay. I must have removed too much forest. Missing ground leaf. How much ground leaf are we talking? Ooh. That's their territory. No wonder. Okay. Well, I tell you what I could do. I have an awful lot of room here, so let's do this. Let's put up some pylons. Let's use this pylon here, connect to there. Let's take this pylon here to there, and let's back off that and that. Okay. Let's see. I'm not sure how other countries have it structured, though. Maybe less types of taxes, but I don't think I've heard of a country that doesn't do any kind of taxes. Yeah. Yeah, no, that I agree, Geeky. I don't know how the others do, but I'm pretty sure they have some form of taxes. I have heard, I think like in the UK, when it comes to like shopping, that I think that's a little too, I don't go out that big. When it comes to like shopping, I think they've got their taxes included in the price already. So when you go shopping, you'll see what the price listed already has the taxes in it. Whereas compared to here, we have to add the tax after. So what the price you see on the shelf, you have to add the tax after at the register. Okay, well, unless we're talking about the few places left where they work off a tribe system instead of a government, but I don't know if they are considered a country or something. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, okay, well, that makes the math easier. In a way, it kind of does make the math easier. What the heck? Why did you get your butt out? You come here. Add task. Oh, he broke through the fence. Okay, well, since I'm going to be doing ground fruit, let me go ahead and get some ground fruit in there. All right, and let's go ahead and let's get you back into your pen. All right, so now I can go ahead, instead of repairing, I'm just going to remove those sections, which will help their territory. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I want to make sure I get this pen the right size, missing forests. I want to make sure they're good and comfortable. So they need more ground leaf, a little more forest. So maybe go put a little bit of a forest up here in the corner. Right up there. Some ground leaf. Okay, I've got good news for Sarah. Finally Friday tomorrow. Yep, it is finally Friday tomorrow. You're absolutely right. Who needs some more ground? Why are they just kind of stopping here? There's plenty of ground leaf out here.
Asset transportation complete.
Got the forest right. The ground leaf ain't right. Maybe I need to expand down here a bit. Let's see. You know, I probably could make this pen just a hair bigger, which is okay with me. Yeah, we'll go. Actually, let's go here with it. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Saturday more than Friday. And we'll get some. It was actually ground leaf, not forest. Ground leaf. Yeah, here we go. Hungry, undiagnosed. They need more ground leaf. Well, I'm working on it here. I'm working on it. You know, I could probably put some up here. I bet you that'll help. Okay, did I get it? Damaged tooth. Okay. Think I got it, but I'm still going to open up this pen. All right, there we go. Got it. Okay. Today's been dragging like end. I mean, this whole week for me has been dragging. Usually, actually, for me, in truth, almost the first half of the year drags for me. A lot of appointments, things that have to do for the things for the car, like oil change and so on, all kinds of stuff. And then once I get probably like around May or June, then it's not as bad. It's like that. The first half of the year almost is like usually the worst. The first half usually drags to no end for me. And once I get past that, the rest of the year just sails on by. All right, what's going on? Why am I out of power here? Why is there no power here? All right, where's my substations? Am I using not enough power? Am I using too much? Unused. All right, do I have some upgrades for here? No. All right, well, I tell you what. Let's see if I can build one more, see if that'll solve the power problem. And let's get a path in here. Okay. And let's see if that solves the power problem. Because I see no reason why this should not be powered. Unless there's just not enough power.
Water is the foundational element of life. Without it, we can't survive. The dinosaurs are no different. They need water, and you need to provide it.
Okay. There's water here. I don't know why you mentioned that. Water's here. Okay, that's still building. Let's just see. Oh, yeah, that solved the power problem. That was it. I was just starting to run low on power. All right, so now we'll go ahead and release via airlift. We'll get the Albertosauruses out.
En route to collect the asset.
Actually, I only have one. All right, how is the water coverage? They're complaining. Oh, no wonder. It's like borderline. Okay. There we go. That should be good. I think they were the ones I think needed it the most. Yeah, we're good here. It was here that didn't have enough water.
Commencing asset transit.
All right, so this pen looks like it's all good. Might be able to get more dinosaurs in here. Scavenger, hadrosaur. Okay. The Para's in there. That Strut's in there. Okay. Oh, the Ankylosaur. Okay, so we could even get... Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see. Why do all people
Asset
talking
transported.
have blue text besides me? Are you talking about if you're talking about, are you talking about Gamer Kid and Geeky? Do they have if they're are they the ones that have like wrenches next to their names? Is that what you're talking about there, Diedrich? Oh, okay. Yeah, they're the reason why their names are in blue with the wrenches is they're moderators for the channel. We have a blue shield next to our names, and our names are in blue. Yeah, because you're moderators. That's why, Diedrich. They're moderators. That's why their names are in blue, and that's why they have like a shield and a wrench. Well, you might have a shield, but see, I see a wrench. Yeah, trusted member. Yeah, trusted subscribers we tend to be mods. Yeah. Well, you may not see the shield, Diedrich. The mods see the shield. I see a wrench. Most people will see the wrench. Mods themselves will see a shield instead of a wrench. I used to see a wrench. Yeah, they do that, Geeky. They do make updates without telling anybody. Okay, so maybe I see the wrench and everyone else sees a shield. I don't know. But basically, their names are in blue because they're mods. They're moderators for the channel. That's basically what it boils down to. That's why they've got that and you don't, because they're moderators. That's why. That's why you don't have it. Yeah, they confuse everybody. All right, so that looks like they're all good there. All right, I think this pen is good enough. I don't know how many more I can fit in there. Prey. Okay, prey looks okay. It's right on the borderline, but that's fine. Population 8. I think because of the size of this pen, I think that's good enough. I think that's plenty. And I think this pen, I think I might just have to leave it alone, I think. Unless I have, because I don't think I have any other, maybe I got something else in there. That's what I was trying to find out. So, got those dinos there. So do I have only 3 species in here? No, I don't. I've got... Okay, so this... I'd say... I call this pen done. This pen's done. I say that's it. I'll just leave that pen alone. The next thing I would need to do is figure out where I want to go next. What I want next. Because as you can see, I don't have much of a big buildable area. So I may put 2 more pens here. Because I have this hotel right here. Maybe I could put aviary out here, maybe. But I do want an aviary, and I do want marine animals in here too, marine dinosaurs. So that's probably the next thing to do, is now figure out what I want here for dinosaurs. All right, so I know I have new carnivores, but I want to make sure I get the right kind of carnivores. So maybe what I might do, the plan, it should be this. Since I know I want them there, but I think what I want to do is maybe get an aviary out here and start getting the monorail in place. So I can start getting guests from there to here quickly. And get like an aviary, build the aviary, then get the monorail. So I think that's the plan. We're going to leave these 2 pens alone. But we're going to have to start doing some research. But it's good because we're getting some decent money in right now. So that's important. All right. So we're going to need to start doing some research here. So that's, like I said, our focus is going to be getting the aviaries. So let's go and view some research here. They're going to be enclosures. No, a heavy fence. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and let's research the heavy fence. Let's get that out of the way. Get that done. All right, so that's running. Let's see what else. You know what I also need? I need to start working toward more scientists. Staff is busy. What else we got here? Staff center research. Staff. You know what? Let's do this one. Cheaper research entitled. Okay, let's do that. All right. Let's see. Attractions, okay. Don't see what I need here. That's not yet. Yes, comfort. Oh, monorail. Yeah, might as well start. Let's unlock the monorail. Yeah, we definitely got to get that monorail done. Oh. What's going on? Why is that not working? Oh. Start research. Okay. Yeah. All right. There we go. Yeah. All right. And I'll have to get that scientist resting. All right. But we've got up to 3.1. So that's good. Just got to hit the 5. But it's going to get spendy. So that's why I'm thinking the next thing to do is start looking toward the flying dinosaurs next. Get them in. Then maybe do the marine animals. Yeah, let me just see. Because I want to make sure I got enough room for the pen for them. But yeah, I could go like here, and I got to figure out where to put the marine animals. Why don't we do this so I can see the. Oh, you know what? Even better. Okay, here we go. So yeah, I might be able to put like the marine animals out here with a monorail coming through here and around. That might be the way to go because I want to get the monorail going through here. What is going on with this dinosaur? Why is it still sick? Infected wound. Go to research note. Oh, okay. I need to do. Oh, I need to do research. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll need to get that done. Okay. That's why it's not. That's why it's still injured. Okay.
We want
Now
the
I should be able to
park
do
as
that.
new and upgraded as possible. The more buildings, the better. The better the buildings, also the better.
All right. Where's the affected wound? Okay. There we go. All right, and then what I'll need to do is get those scientists resting after that. Because some of them are in bad need of rest. Well, good. Let's rest the ones we can. Okay, that's all we can do for now. 6 items unlocked. Cool. Infected wound looks like it's done. So now that dinosaur should start to get healed. Oh, hey, dog. Welcome on in, and no problem. Thanks for stopping in. Got the heavy fence. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Yeah, you definitely need to rest. You need to rest. All right, so let me look at the research, what I've unlocked, because I just got some upgrades to some buildings. It was this one. Science Center, faster research, cheaper research. You know what? I think I'm going to put the cheaper research on there. Staff Center, improved quality. Yeah, definitely cheaper research, because it's going to get expensive. Oh, I need to upgrade that. Let's see. Hope I can be on other streams. Okay, no problem, dog. Catch you later. Yeah, just you know, if you can make it, great. If not, we understand. All right. So yeah, we'll definitely need to start getting the aviary dinos in there. Yeah, unless I decide to put the, because here's the hotel area. Yeah, I think the pens would be better. I want to leave this area for some amenities. Speaking of amenities, I should probably do that. It'll help bring in some more money, because I know they were complaining earlier. Let's go medium amenity. Let's see, food. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna need some food. Let's configure. Oh, before I configure, we need power here. So let's get a small substation, right? Can I sneak it in here somehow, please? course it won't let me do it. Of course it won't let me do it. It'll let me put it right here. That's just fine. No, it won't let me do that either. Okay, maybe if I go here and there. All right, there we go. All right. And they're all rested. We've got power. Let me get this configured. Cheap boogers. I mean burgers. Go with, I guess, donuts. Friday fun day, hopefully. We'll have to wait and see. Friday is usually a fun day, and I just heard something I did not want to hear. Figures a storm warning.
Need to cover. Remain there until the hurricane subsides.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a
All right, let's see. I need
please
that. That'll take care of that. And I just need one by itself. Don't see one. So we'll go there. Let's see. Boogers. I mean burgers. Here is your burger, ma'am. Are you sure there isn't boogers in this, sir? All right. Well, so far so good. Nothing needs. Oh, I was about to say nothing needs repairing. Guess what? I just saw something that needed repairing. Oh wow. All right, any fences first? Fences always come first. Yep. You get out there, repair that. You get out there, repair that. Repair that. Repair that. Task slots are full. All right, now that you're back at task. Here. Slots are full. All right, we'll have to finish some more. And task you repaired. Are you done? That task. Repairing that. Okay. I'm sure there's more to repair. I'm gonna I'm gonna have to head off stream. I'll be leaving in a minute for my meeting. Hope you have a good rest of the day. Thank you, Sarah. I'm going to go by. See you Saturday or Friday if you're streaming. I'll be streaming Friday for sure. Friday for sure I'll be streaming. Tomorrow I'll be streaming Outer Worlds 2. And yeah, and then of course we still have the Fortnite community event on Saturday, and then we have Fortnite with friends on Sunday. Okay. And thanks for coming on. Thanks for coming on in, Gamer Kid. Hope you have a great day. All right, returning to response facility. Add task. See about getting the rest of this stuff repaired. All right, what are you doing? You're mobile. Oh, you're just sitting there idle. Yeah, let's get you busy. I think that's it. I think we're all good there. All right. Get them out so they can make me some money. Okay. All right. So now we can go into the research, and I think here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Aviary. Yep, this is what I need right here. And building for the hatcheries. So we're gonna need the lagoon. We're gonna want to do the lagoon. All right. So yeah, we're gonna definitely want to do this first. And I think we can. Nope, we don't have enough for that. Okay. All right. Well, let's see. How about under here? Can we do any others? Cheaper construct. Oh, cheaper construction. Abso-freaking-lutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Do that yet? No. Because everybody's busy. All right. Okay, so since we know we're working toward the flying dinosaurs and the marine animals, let's start looking for, excuse me, some of those animals right now. Let's see. I think that might be one. Baryonyx is not, but that one is a carnivore that's on the ground and can swim. So I know that one. Onyx. Okay, that might be one. All right. And we'll need to look at the research here. Flying dinosaurs. All right, so okay, so the Dimorphodon is a flying, and so the Pterodactylus is as well. Sorry, I forgot to say I'm going into lurk mode. I'm running around getting ready for the event. Oh, no problem, Geeky. Thank you for the lurk. Flying reptiles. Yep. Okay. We're definitely going to want to get through the research here, because I think these tend to be better dinosaurs. Better appeal. Which we'll do. We will at least get the aviaries unlocked. We get those unlocked, then we can start to focus on getting the better appealing dinosaurs. All right, look in here. Go. That's the expedition map. I want to look at the fossils. Oh, look at this. Yeah, let's start caching some of these in. Okay, there we go. Okay. They want more drink amenities. No problem. I can handle that. Where am I looking at? Here we go. Here. Medium amenity. Make sure it's set to drink. All right, we're going to configure it. They want, we're set to boba right now. Let's go with, I guess, ginger beer. All right, we want to go here. Yeah, we want that. Let's get. Guess we'll go with that one. We just need a little bit more. Okay, there we go. There. That gives a little bit more coverage. Oh, this dinosaur down. Oh, okay. Sprain. Okay. Yeah, we need to get that repaired. Task. Fence. think we have the monorail done. But I don't want to build it just yet till I start getting more in place. Because I want to, if I put it in place, it's going to start costing me money. And I don't want to do that yet. I want to make sure I put it into where I can start utilizing it right away. Otherwise, it's going to sit there just draining funds. I don't want to drain funds yet. Yay, park rating up. Yay! Close report.
You've been capable up to this point. Let's see that continue with this latest objective. A higher park rating improves everything. Strive for excellence and reap the rewards.
Okay, how's our shelter coverage? Needs improvement. Okay. So does restroom coverage. Not by much, but it could use a little. All right, well, those are two quick ones I can quickly take care of. Shelter coverage. Why don't we put the shelter there? And then let's get the restroom right here. So that should help with the appeal. All right. So it's going up. That's good. All right. What else? But right now, that's okay. But see, that's what I'm saying. It's starting to get a little on the outer fringes here. So we definitely need to start, eventually need to start thinking about transport as we continue to improve. All right. We're going to need to get the bigger amenities, I think, because they're going to cover a bigger area. And I think that's going to handle this for the drinks. Same with food and shopping, because even though I got the shopping here, we get the larger amenity. It should take care of that. Plus, I've got the small ones here, so I might consider changing these small ones, put the larger ones closer to here, and then I might be able to just take them out completely. Okay. All right, so that's done. Go to expedition. Or actually, let's go to fossils first. Yeah, we can sell that. Whoa, $500,000. Nice. I'm going to eat. I'm going to eat, I guess, just Chinese food on Friday. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. I think I've got room for some more. It's like the expedition map. We'll send off to here. All right. Let's see. Research. We need to go into here. Yep. Get that going. This going to. We need there. Okay. 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 Awesome. Got that running. All right. Now, I don't know if I can build any more. Yeah, not yet. I got to do more research to be able to get that. I think definitely need more scientists because I need to train up what I've got. I might have to replace some of what I've got because because I need more and more higher level researchers. The points needed gets higher as I go through the research tree. All right, so we got that going. All right, now let me see. Can I build the aviaries? Well, I'm not ready for them yet, so I don't want to build them just yet. But I want to start kind of planning. Okay, dome is now available. Okay. Oh yeah, I can put the aviary like right here. And I could probably sneak a monorail probably like here, because I'm going to put a pen here. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out, because the radius is where they see the dinosaurs. So, yeah. Unless I put another hotel. I could put another hotel out here, too. That's another option. Yeah. But I need to find out the better appeal dinosaurs for the flying and get them, focus on them. Because that'll help get the park rating up. Okay, so that looks like the expedition's going here. All right, so we're going to do some more research here. Let's see, what do we got? You know, I should probably look at, what do we have? Increased power upgrade. Yes! Increased power upgrades. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, how about here? That's repeater, improved power distribution center, wider reading. Large substation. Ooh, yes. Can I research that too? I can. Gain access to pure power with a greater generator capability. Yeah, I may need to eventually get the advanced power, because power becomes a problem.
To the popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo, mother.
Thank you, Majestic, for that motivational message. I like that one. I really do. I'm thinking the timing is right on that one, and the cost, I think. Just having some fun because it's too cold and snowy to go out and get the chocolate I'm craving. Oh, yeah. Yeah, cold and snowy. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it's... right now, according to this, it's saying here it's 51 Fahrenheit, which probably would be nice and warm for you. But it's chilly here. It's foggy and chilly for us. Yeah, it would be warm for you. Yes, it would. It would. All right, so yeah, we got to keep working on that. We got 2 researches going. Got an expedition there. Okay. Yeah, that's what I think. I think get the flying dinosaurs would be good. Get the marine animals in. Get some high appealing ones. Get, improve power distribution. Cool. Yep. Let's see. That's that one. Small. Oh, large substation. Perfect. Yeah, because that'll cover a bigger... Whoa. Yeah, that'll tell you a much bigger area. Wow. Okay. Okay. How did Geeky get mod? It wasn't it only Gamer Kid? Well, Geeky was actually mod first, because we've known Geeky much longer. So that's Geeky was actually moderator first. Then as Sarah's channel just took off, her cozy channel, so we needed a moderator over there. So Sarah and I decided that Gamer Kid would be because Gamer Kid wanted to be a mod for a while. Oh, it flew, oh, you're right, it flew. Oh, it not only did it take off, it went whoo! It went way up there. So Gamer Kid's been wanting to be a moderator for a while, and he's been supporting us for quite a while. And he's one of the subscribers we've come to trust. So we figured we put him to the test on Sarah's gaming channel. Figured, you know what, trial by fire. And he did a fantastic job. And then as now that our main channel here is starting to grow, we realized the Sunday where we did the Fortnite with friends that we needed another moderator. I was there to see it. It was glorious. Yeah, it was glorious. It really was glorious. It was like, wow, you just don't expect it. Just went, phew. And because of that, it's starting to help the main channel here, which is awesome. It's not taking off as fast, but you know what? I'll take any kind of growth. I'm happy with any kind of growth. But yeah, so as I was saying, when we did the Fortnite with friends, someone came in and basically was being rude, and saying that I sucked at Fortnite, which technically, yeah, I mean, depends on how you look at it. I'm no pro, so I technically could suck at Fortnite. So you know, but that's when Sarah and I realized, you know what, we could probably use another moderator. So then that's when we decided to go ahead and promote Gamer Kid up to moderator here on the main channel. So really, Geeky was the first moderator. So yeah, and Sarah's got a couple more now on her other channel because she just needs quite a few. So she just recently promoted someone else over there. Matter of fact, I think it was Caitlin that she promoted, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you know, I'm not going to build that just yet. Yes, I saw that this morning, Majestic. Yes, it's awesome. Yeah, for a few days, we've been teetering at like $5.99, $5.98. I'm like, come on, let's get to 600. And it just hit 600 this morning. So that's awesome. Yep. It's awesome. Well, that weekend that we had the Fortnite with friends and the community event, that weekend alone, we got about 20 subscribers that weekend alone. It was like, wow. I think in just a short amount of time, that was the most subscribers I think we've gotten in a short amount of time, except for maybe, I don't think I've gotten that many on that fast. I don't remember. It's so cool when that suddenly happens. Oh, it is cool. It is very cool. It's very cool. Because it's something that I was talking to my mom the other day that for the longest time, for a while, it doesn't feel like you're going anywhere. You know, you're making all this content and you could see that, you know, kind of the slow progression. But then eventually you get to a point where you start to see the light at the tunnel. And that's kind of where we're at. We're seeing the light at the end of the tunnel, and it increases the motivation to keep going because your hard work is starting to pay off. And so that's kind of like that. So it's great to see when you see that. Yes, it may be, you know, it's just sudden and every once in a while, but you know, it helps to keep going. Just a small burst of motivation like that helps. It is awesome. All right, so at 3.4 out of 5, 46%. Okay. All right, so we need to keep on the research. And I hope I just didn't hear a storm in the game. All right, let's see. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. Down here. What do we got? Upgrades can be applied to teams to improve performance. Definitely. Oh, yes. Increase and staff center capacity. Oh, well, $2 million. See, this is where look at that. Yeah, the upgrades are getting expensive. $2 million. That's why I'm trying to get more appealing dinosaurs in here. I mean, look at how many scientists it's going to take just to get that research. 3 And oh, good. I dropped it down to 1.4 million. That's awesome. All right, let's see. Is there anything else I need? Oh, you know what? Luxury paths. I need to get to, oh, I'm almost 3.5. Oh, so close. But let's look at, oh yeah, eventually I might want to do that. Tour rides through that possibly. Guest attraction. All right, I'm not going to worry about any of those. But amenities I think I do need. And I do want to get the larger ones because they're going to cover a much bigger area for that. And we're going to get that task running. All right, and let's see. Any expeditions I can do, or am I kind of... I wonder if I got stuff I got to turn in. So have your dino challenges. So how have they been going? They've been... I'd say I think I'm about 50-50. I think. I've failed some and passed some. So I think I think I'm about breaking even, I think. And some of them I'm just like, you know what? I just don't care if I fail. It's like, I don't like this map. I don't care. I don't care if I fail. But there was a one with pictures I thought I was going to really pass that one, but I failed that one miserably. And as you know, Majestic, sometimes this game has a tendency to make me want to curse. But yeah, no, it's been pretty good overall. I've been kind of breaking even. But and the wheel is hilarious. Okay, while you're here, I gotta show this to you. I gotta show you this wheel. I have to show you this wheel. This is freaking hilarious. All right, I'm gonna put it up on the vertical. I'm gonna put it up on both so people can see this. This is absolutely freaking hilarious. Look at the size of Canada. Look at the size of that. And it has not yet won on the wheel. Looks like Canada is begging to be next. Every time it gets passed up. I would laugh hysterically if it ends up being the very last challenge. I mean, it has been like, the text is so large. It's like, it's screaming, me next. I want to go next. Come on, pick me, pick me. It's like, are you kidding me? It's so funny. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, so it looks like... All right, so we can go to our fossils. Oh, yeah, that's why I can't send anything out. I got no room, but I can sell this stuff off for sure, make some money back. All right, and I should now be able to... I've got enough I can start sending out or start learning some genomes here. Okay, yeah, that one and that one. Perfect. Sign. All right, now I should be able to go out here. Yep, I can. That's what the problem was. Aha! Ooh, I like that one. Ooh, look at that. I think those are all flying dinosaurs. Ooh, I likey. Yep, I like that one. I need to get that scientist rested. So, yeah, let's get rested. There we go. Okay. All right, so now we're waiting on the research there. Got a couple scientists resting. I definitely can't wait to get that I don't think it's ready yet. No, staff improvements. Yeah, I can't wait to put the staff building in so I can get some more scientists and maybe increase the so I can get better research. There's some things I'm at a standstill right now because they need so many and I can't. You know, points. It's like the later research is where it starts to become an issue. The early stuff is not an issue right now. I can zip through that. It's a matter of keeping the scientists rested and happy. But the good news is these 2 pens alone are making me with the amenities I've got in place, they're making decent amount of cash. And a matter of fact, I think I have the large amenities now. But that's ready now. Yeah, I do. Good. Yes. Yep. There we go. Let's put this as food. Let's configure that. All right. That's burgers. Fries. You know what? What else do we have in here? I'd like to try to get, yeah, let's do, well, I'm going to probably be replacing the now. Yeah, we'll do the donuts because I'm probably going to removing them. What else we got here? Yeah, we'll put that in. Entertainer. We're done. Yeah, that's done. That one's good to go. All right. So now, ginger beer, donuts 1. Yeah. Okay. That's it right there. Let's get rid of donuts 1. Donuts 1 is gone, which is now that donuts 1. All right, so I think, yeah, see, look at the coverage area on it. That's awesome. Just that alone, the large one covers a big area. Which is good, because then I can slowly start to get rid of some of these. Actually, is there donuts 3? Oh, that can... Oh, donuts 3? Yeah, we don't need donuts 3. Get out of there. Go away! You bother me! Matter of fact, get off my train. Matter of fact, if anyone's on Twitch can play that blurb, get off my train. For each challenge, you have to start over. Actually, the rules I have set for the challenge, Majestic, is if I fail it, that's it. I get 1 shot. That's it. That's the only shot. I only get 1 shot at the challenge. If I fail it, I have to move on. That's the rules I set for the challenge. So I gotta make it count. Yeah, same as the challenges in Project Castaway 2. Yeah, you get 1 shot and that's it. You're you know, if you fail it, you're done. Because if I fail it, I could start the game over again, do the challenge again, but that's what I said. The rule is that I set is once I fail a challenge, that's it. I move on to another challenge. I don't repeat that. So that's why I've been slowly removing them off the wheel so I don't get them again. Now, I do eventually intend to get Jurassic World Evolution 3. And then I'm sure those probably have challenges. So I might handle them a little differently. Because right now I'm doing just the medium challenges. So what I might do is I might do the same thing where if I fail a challenge, that's it. I only get 1 shot. But what I might do differently is because you can get, there's like easy, medium, and hard. So what I might do is put on the wheel, easy, medium, hard for each location. And go that way and do that. That's what I'll probably end up doing. Because I think I can always, once I can always go back. I think and play it again. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking I might do for Jurassic World Evolution 3 for the challenges. Do that. Mix it up. I figured this is kind of a good testing ground to see how the challenge works. You know, set up my ground rules. All right, so let's see. We've got any others? All right, so action figures, that's good. They're done. All right, so we need to do large amenity now for drinks. Park profits going up. Yep. Everything's done. All the research stuff is done, but I want to go and get these amenities sorted out. The reason I want to get them sorted out. That's food. I want drinks. Drinks right there. All right. Configure. What do we have? We got boba. Oh, you know what? We got to have our hot coffee. Oh, no, that's hot chocolate. You know what? That's good enough. Hot chocolate's good enough for me. May not be coffee, but you know what? I'll take a hot chocolate. I'll definitely take a hot chocolate. But yeah, the way I do my challenge is kind of like similar to the Project Castaways. I get one shot and I'm done. You really have a good eye for design in these games. So yeah, thank you. I do appreciate that, Majestic. Because it helps too. The better your design, the better you get, you keep people flowing, keep people happy, and that kind of stuff. So that's what these games you kind of have to. What is that wheel? Oh, let me turn it off. But yeah, that wheel is for the challenges. I forgot to turn it off on the vertical. Sorry about that. Thought I shut it down. Where's that? Here it is. Boom. Yeah, that wheel is so that when I go to do when I complete this challenge, whether I complete or fail, for the next challenge, I use that wheel to pick the next challenge. Yeah, just like keep the stuff organized in your... Exactly. Oh, let me finish configuring. Aquarium. We don't want that. Okay, we'll take that. Take the play zone. Perfect. All right, and we'll get this dino out of here. Yeah, it looks like it's a strut. Dino of old age.
En route to pick up the asset.
All right, let me see how many more struts I have, because they're relatively cheap. I might be able to synthesize some more, because the struts cheap. Where are my struts? 9 of them. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and create more. And the reason is because, as you saw, one's died. That means others are going to probably not be too far behind. So we might as well go ahead and do that real quick. All right, select eggs. Fussy resilient. Fussy social resilient. Fussy skittish social. I'm just looking to make sure there's no aggressive. I don't think these dinosaurs are. So yeah. Then select all. Assign scientist. All right, there we go. And we'll get the struts in there. And go from there. And back to the point of for the design, it helps too, because to maximize your space, because as you can see, I mean, this is not a bad map. It's a pretty decent map, but as you can see, your buildable area is not that big. And some maps are even crazier, to where you have like maybe this much space here, but you have a little area that juts off, and then maybe a little area over here. So you kind of have to be strategic when you're building in these types of games, because you don't have a lot of room. And that's one of the reasons why I'm picking high peel dinosaurs, because I have to hit 5 stars, and the better appealing dinosaurs, the faster I get to that 5-star rating. And so that's why I'm not just putting any old dinosaur in there. I'm being fussy or picky, because I kind of have to. As you see, I don't have a lot of room. this map isn't too bad. I do have quite a bit of room, but I still want to be strategic, because if I get, you know, sometimes I'll have plenty of room left over after hitting the 5 stars, but you just don't know what you're going to need. All right, so I can go ahead and get these going here. And some dinosaurs, they take up a lot of room. So that's another reason why you kind of have to be a little picky in these games.
Asset to be collected.
You know, the better organized you are, the better you can get things where they need to, you know, make things look appealing and or efficient, running smoothly. You know, while they may not be a factory game, they have the same idea, principle, that you need to run things efficiently, like a factory game.
Transit has commenced.
Tuberculosis is in the park. Has been selected. The dinosaur learn how to cure it. I bet you that's probably research. Maybe I already have it. Tuberculosis. Yeah, I've already got it. Okay, so it's probably just need to get sent down. A vet team. Yep, healing. Yep. No more sources. Sweet. Yeah, we're slowly creeping up to 5 stars. Intense immune response. One item unlocked. All right, so that's hot chocolate. That's drinks. Okay, so is that a drink place? Ginger beer. All right, ginger beer can go away. Bye, ginger beer. Get off my train. Action figures. That's shopping. Okay. What about over here? Hats. Oh, ginger beer too. Yep, that can go away. Yeah, right there. Perfect. And just in like factory games, I like to keep space open, because you never know when you have to put something. Like I already knew I was going to put monorail in here, so I need to make sure I've got a place to put it. I don't want to just pack everything in here and go, oh, crud, I could put a monorail. I need to put a monorail in here, and I can't now. I mean, I could move things, but better to plan ahead and know what you want. All right, we hit 3.5. That's awesome. Oh, we're at 3.6, but definitely hit research already. Oh, another dead dino. Another strut. And it looks like there's 2 struts gone. See, that's why I'm glad I started replacing them. Because once one dinosaur starts passing away, others are going to be not too far behind. All right. All right, so now I should be able to get that staff center built. Yes, I can. Now the question is, where am I going to put this thing? Go in here. Oh, how about... Oh, I can put it right... Oh, can I put it right here? Can I attach it here? I could. Turn it, I might. Okay, no problem, Majestic. No problem. Oh, here we go. Yeah, right there. All right, and let's get this. We do need some power out here, so let's get this. Oh yeah, large substation. Can I sneak it out? Oh yeah, I can sneak it right here. Yeah, I put it right here. Attach it right there. Now, I may have to eventually replace those with bigger ones. staff center should come online any second. That's staff center 3. All right. Did I have upgrades on these? No, I do not. Increase scientist capacity by 2. Ooh, absolutely. I need to upgrade that and get better stuff in there. That was 1. Here's 2. Scientist capacity, staff center cost, staff center speed improved cost, upgraded system decreased task cost globally by 10%. Ooh. Yeah, I think what I want to do is I want to increase my capacity for now until I can get that unlocked, and then that'll help drop the prices. I can use that for dropping prices. Oops, that's not what I want. I want this, and I want to go ahead and scientist capacity.
Delivery has been completed.
Perfect. Because more scientists, I can get through things faster. Of course, it needs more money. But I mean, I got now $11 million. So that's why I'm kind of like slowly letting the money build up. All right, now I can hire some staff. Oh, you need to rest big time. Matter of fact, let's get you all resting. Everybody resting while I'm doing this. Well, almost everybody. All right, how many can I... Whoa, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can get 8 more scientists. All right, let's see. Who do we got? 4. 4 out of 7. That's a good one. I like that one. 7 out of 10. Okay. For genetics. You know what? I'm going to grab this one first. You confirm. Now recruit. Where was this? Oh, yeah, here. Yep. Here we go. Excuse me there. All right. Let's see. Anybody else? Oh, welfare 6 out of 10. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to grab that one. Excellent. Okay, so eventually what I might be able to do if I have training points, I can train some of them, or I could probably replace some of these other scientists if I need to. Like here, what's got 0, 0. I might be able to eventually replace them, but for now, I'm going to just leave some open spots in case I need to hire some more. I don't want to go too crazy because as the more scientists I hire, the more money it takes. So I figured that's good. That'll help a little bit there. And what do we have here? Oh, fossils. Yeah. Sell that and sell that. Okay. Ooh, nice. Get them running. Oh, yeah. Get going. Go, go, go. All right. And let's look at research here. All right. Oh, yeah. We definitely want to keep focusing here. Oh, they're busy. What do we need? We need more is that welfare? Let's find out. Genetics. All right. So we only need 3. Oh, 5 out of 9. Oh, I like that one. Yes. Fruit. All right. Now I can get this one going. Can't do... I don't think I can get them both. No, I need more of the genetics, and that's going to cost me too much. So I can just wait on that one. That's not an issue. All right, now we can start looking here at the marine reptiles, and we need to start unlocking them a little bit. Nope. Nope, we got to wait on that too. The Mosasaurus. Ooh, nice. Okay. All right, what else can we do? Anything at all? Build upgrades for the aviary. Okay, hatcheries. Oh, we need to get that going, but I need more. All right, I can wait on that. Let's see. Oh, power options. Yeah. All busy there. Okay. Infrastructure. Nope, all kind of busy through here. But yeah, there's definitely some good upgrades as we go through. Yeah, 4 training points. Yeah. How about enclosures? All right, we're done. Pretty much done with the enclosures. We have to wait and get some of the other dinosaurs that need that type of feeder. That I think it would be like the aviaries. So yeah, we can't do anything there. Dinosaur creation. We're kind of at a standstill. Looks like most research we're kind of standstill. So we can go ahead and see about going out here to some expeditions. Oh, what do we need? Staff limit. All right, I'll tell you what, we're gonna let the staff just do their thing. Let everyone rest up. And matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and speed it up.
Confirming asset delivery.
So we can get through this, get going here. And we'll get some more money back. All right, they're all done. Perfect. All right, so let's get on with the expeditions. Let's see, what's the one that, ooh, then now another one popped up in there. Yes. Go. Love it. All right. That's science. I don't want that. I want, well, you know what? Good idea. Let me save. Because you never know. Anything could happen. Yeah, overwrite. There we go. All right. Go in here. Research. As a matter of fact, let me slow that down. Because I get in trouble when I keep it on fast speed for too long. Let's see. What was I looking at? Oh, yeah. These powers to have 2 upgrades. Light sun. Ooh. Ooh, that's till 2 mil. 2 mil. Ooh. I think I'm gonna save these. I want to do them, but I don't right now. I don't think they're necessary. That's 5 mil, but scientist limit of 4, so that means they need to be trained up and or find better. Operation Storm Defense, Hatchery Storm Defense, Power Station Storm Defense. I should do that one. I should do that one at minimum. All right, so let that one run. How's this one? Cheaper expeditions, faster transit. Yeah, let's do that. So yeah, we're gonna hold off on that, but we can look here. How are we looking over here? Oh, we can do this one now. Beautiful. That running. And here's marine dinosaurs. Yep, we can go ahead and get them running. How about this one? Nope, staff's busy. Okay. So yeah, the idea is to get try to get these dinosaurs researched and start learning, especially the higher appeal dinosaurs. And to find out like the flying ones, we'd have to build like the aviary hatchery. Oh, speaking of hatcheries, I need to get the lagoon done. But unfortunately, I don't have enough staff for that yet. So we're just gonna let it do its thing here. Let me look at the fossils. Do I have anything I can learn? Oh, absolutely I do. All right, what do we have? I need scientists. So I can wait on that. Actually, what do I need? Muscles. Genetics. Yeah, so 3 out of 6, 3 out of 7, 3 out of 6, 1 out of 3. Yeah, we'll do this one. All right, confirmed. All right, yep, I'm going to do that now. Cool. All right. Yeah, once we get like start getting like the aviary down and get those dinosaurs, yeah, we're going to start to see our appeal rating go up. Especially if I put the monorail in and then get the amenities around that. Yeah, we're going to start to see that go up too. Especially, you know, it's very well possible putting in the aviary and the marine animals might be just enough to get us to the 5 stars alone. But worst case, we do have a backup plan. We could put other pens in, and that should get us across the line. Oh, we got another dead dino. Strut. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Asset requiring collection.
All right, 2 expedition items unlocked. Yay! All right, let's see. Do I have upgrades in here already? I do, but I don't have the second slot. But at least they're available. We're going to let's speed this up a bit.
Asset transportation in progress.
Animals, reptiles 2A unlocked. Okay. Flying reptiles 4X item unlocked. Okay. House 3. Okay. Storm research. Oh, good. Storm defense. Okay. Increased output. Oh, yeah, it's a tough one. I only get one choice, I think. Oh no, do I have 2 slots on here? I get 2. So you know what? For now, I think I'm going to go ahead and increase output. Because it looks like I've got all my power. Increased output. Power usage 90 out of 0. All right, so it looks like I have spare power right now. I've got excess power, so that's a good thing. I'd rather have excess power than not enough power. All right, so that's good. I can handle that. I can deal with that. All right, so back into expeditions I go. All right, how are we looking down? Okay, yeah. All right, head. Now we go back to fossils. Anything I can sell? Don't see anything I can sell, which is fine. Right, so we'll learn that one and learn that one. Okay, that gives us 5 slots left, so let's slap that there. Slap that. Okay, and let's go ahead and assign. Yep, there we go. Go. All right, how's our research? Good, we're good there. Green. this one going here. All right. Now, let's look at, these are small herbivores. So, yeah, because they might have better appeal. Yeah, Dryosaurus, okay. Yep, we'll do this one too. Okay. Check our scientists. Oh, we got some training we can do. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, train. We have 3 available. Let's go with maybe let's go there. Yeah. Confirm. And here, train, logistics. Let's see. Train here. That. Anybody else? This one. Train. Oh, they're busy. Can't train them. Okay, so we'll just have to wait on the rest. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. All right. Well, since we know the aviaries, well, they're not. Oh, we don't have all the genomes yet. We'll wait till we get those going, get those learned up, which will be good because they'll bring our money back up because we spent a lot of money on research. Really, truly did. So I'm going to go and speed this up a bit. Research complete. Research complete. Okay. All right. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm only going to do the, I think I need to do the lagoon for the marine animals. And I think that's where I'm going to stop for the research for the time being because it's getting rather expensive and I need to get more money coming in. So I think that's what I'm going to do once I get, that's coming in. Those are fossils. And of course, guess what I hear on the horizon? A freaking storm. Of course I hear a storm. All right. Well, we're going to just get the research for the marine animals. Yeah, the lagoon. I think that's the lagoon. Yeah, hatchery. Yeah, that's what we need right there. Okay. All right, so that's going. So now we'll go ahead and go over here to the fossils. Yeah, before I go to the fossils, let's go here to the expedition map. Oh, that's still running. All right, we're gonna do fossils then. Let's see, what can we cash in? Okay, those are all the 3s. Okay, yeah, got that done. Let's assign. Go. All right, and we need to check since we have a storm out here. How is everything looking? Anything that needs repairs, I bet we probably do. That needs fixing. That needs fixing. That needs fixing. That needs fixing, but unfortunately the tasks are all full. Select this, add task. Let's go and repair that. Response facility is offline. Oh, it's being repaired. Alright, there we go. Alright, so should be available now. Okay. That repaired next, and get that repaired. I think that should be everything. Oh, no, almost. There. That's got it. Okay. I think I can go ahead and open up shelters now. Okay. Yeah, park rating is suffering a little. That's to be expected. That's to be expected. That's fossils. Expedition. Okay, yeah. Send out to that. No power. Oh, being repaired. That's why. That's why no power. Helps when you got something that's not being repaired. All right. All right. So we got that here. Speed it up. Get the expedition going. That money should start coming back up. Yeah, it's coming back up. Slowly. Oh, we got another dead dino. Tell me it's a strut. It's a strut. Let's get that strut out of there. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Transit has commenced.
How many of the herbivores do I have in there? Oh, you know what? We got expeditions complete. Let's look at our fossils in here. Yeah, sell that. Beautiful. Okay. All right, what do we have? We've got that. Okay. Oh, let's take that off for a second. Let's do the biggest ones. We still could do it anyway, but let's do that. Yep. Sign. They're running, and let's see if we can go back out for some more. Okay, we got one at 100%, so that's good. And it looks like we can still go back, which means we still haven't gotten all what we need for that. For those genomes. Our urgent message, what do we have? Secretly pay the local government to have the fossils released from customs, lose $100,000. Send a scientist to stay with the fossils and help speed up customs. You know what? I'm going to lose $100,000. And we get off the screen. There we go. Get that all running. Yeah, keep it on fast speed. And I think I'm going to need to start planning out the aviaries at some point because we're starting to get the genomes complete. You know, I mean, I might be able to get I want to make sure if I might be able to get a couple of aviaries, you know, especially if there's like some really high appealing dinosaurs. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, maybe through here, and then maybe marine ones down here. I don't know. I gotta see. I gotta put in an aviary first. See how much room they take. Oh, another dead dino. Who is it? Oh no, that dinosaur. Okay, well, that means I am going to need
Acknowledging asset collection request.
to start replacing that dinosaur now. Let's go into here. Empty hatchery bay. Where are they? Aha, right there. Okay, assign scientist. Because now they're starting to pass away now. There's 2 now. Strut. Okay, that's okay.
Picking up asset. Asset has been collected.
Select eggs. Fussies. Oops, I don't want to do that. Fussy social. Fussy long-lived. Okay, yep, we'll select all them. That's fine. Select all. Assign scientist. Do that. And as a matter of fact, let's come down here. Let's do another round because I have 9 total, actually 10. So, yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll do that. Assign. Might as well go ahead and get them running. Go. Eggs. All right, what do we got? Fussy. Yep. Doll. Sign. Task. Yeah, like I said, we might as well go and just get them replaced because they're and as long as we got
Asset being transported.
so if it takes us over 9, that's perfectly fine because the more in there will at least maybe give a better appeal rating, give us more money, and that'll kind of help replenish what we've just had to spend. Especially we get like the aviary in place, and those dinosaurs are not going to be cheap either. Reach the maturity, ready to go. Awesome. Yeah, see the money's climbing back up. It's a little slow. I think once we start getting these out of here and into the pen, yeah, that's going to help.
En route to pick up the asset. Asset collection request received.
Okay, they're ready. They're ready.
Heading to collect the asset. Task received. No problem. Setting additional task.
All right, got it. All right, let's look at our fossils. How are we looking in here? Okay. Yeah. All right. Anything giant? 3 looks like the highest. So yeah, we'll go there. There. All those. Right. And hit that. we go. All right, and can I go back out to that, or is it done? It's done. All right. Let's see if there's any other flyers. The Cautilus. Okay, that I think is a flying. Do that one. Start working on it.
Asset in transit.
And we'll see these dinosaurs once they get in there. That should help with the appeal.
Asset delivery confirmed. Commencing asset transit. Asset transported. Asset being transported.
See, the money's climbing back up, so that's a good thing.
Delivery has been completed.
Yeah, see, now it's really starting to jump.
Transportation underway.
All right, yeah, let that go. Look at the fossil extraction. That's good. All right, we'll get those running. And we might as well go ahead and...
Asset has been collected.
Because I think once those are done, we'll see what the genomes are at. In fact, I could probably go ahead and look. View expedition map. View expedition map. It'll be down here. Oh, it's already completed. I can't see it. Darn. Okay. All right, let's just see if there's anyone else. That's I think a flyer. Okay. Right. All right, so we're gonna have to wait on that.
Asset transportation complete.
But let's go and let's get the avian. We're gonna need it, so we might as well start building it. See how much it's gonna cost us. Because I think we're pretty much almost ready for it. So we might as well just get it in place and start working on it now. All right, so let's see. Let's put it. I want to make sure I got room for stuff to build. All right, let's go there and there. Yeah, we'll go like that. Okay, and let's see what else. Attractions. Avery viewing gallery. Oh, we need to research that.
Do I want the dinosaurs to fight? No. But do they want to fight? For some, it is what they were born for, what they live for, and what they're willing to die for. That is a purity that few humans have.
Asset has been delivered.
All right, so let's get this here. All right, now I need to get power run out here. Large substation it is. to get people assigned here. Oh, another dead dino too. Oh yeah, I was afraid of that. I knew that was going to happen. Let's get that one out.
Collecting asset.
Oh, look at our appeal. Just by doing that, we got our appeal up to 50%, almost 51 for that quest. Nice.
Transit has commenced.
Right, let's get some. I don't. That's a hatchery. Well, yeah, but I need to assign a team. Do that, and we need an MVU team. There we go. All right, now in here, let's take a look. 100%, 100%. All right, so we got a peel rating of 89. This one's 120, so that's cool. What's this one? 129. That's not bad. Slightly better. This is 216. Okay. Awesome. All right, 98. All right. 216. Okay. We definitely can do that one now. Quizzicotlus. Oh! The Quizzicotlus. Wow. Incubation cost $2.5 million per egg. Woo! Wow. Might be better to do the trope for now, but I do want the Quizzicotlus. Oh, look at that appeal rating. Oh. Because the problem is I think I need more than one with them. Is the problem. But it would be so worth it. But yeah, I ain't got the money for that. All right, but I do need to build the. Obviously, I got to research the viewing gallery now. I think that would be under attractions. Avery viewing gallery. Yes. Oh, that cost me $2 million for that. Ah! Wow. Well, it's coming back quick. That was, yeah, one I've already replaced.
Heading to pick up the asset.
All right, let's look at the fossils here. Aha. All right, what do we have? Oh, Quizzicotlus. Ooh, yeah. Let's do it. Let's go for it. We'll let the... What we'll end up doing is we're just going to let the money build. As much as possible.
Asset transportation in progress.
Yeah, if I can get that up. Yeah, the appeal rating's dropping. What I can go ahead and do is, in the meantime, let's start prepping here. We're going to need some water in here for sure. We are going to need some viewing galleries, obviously. So what I'm going to do is put the viewing galleries here. We'll get the monorail station set up so we can get it going. I might see if I can sneak it in. Oh, where's my monorail station? Ah. Okay. No, not there. I may have to sneak it here. Stop hitting the wrong key. Okay. All right, so what I'll probably need is put the gallery in first, and I can figure out where to put this. Oh, but then I'm going to need another one out here. I'm gonna need, oh, that's right. I never finished the amenities. Oh, ooh, that's a problem.
Death is inevitable for all creatures, but we lose more with a dinosaur. In science and in our investment. The loss is incalculable.
All right, so get that filled up. All right. Oh, no, I didn't. I thought I did. Why? Ah, there we go. Got it. All right. All right. What was I working on? Ooh, whoa. What do we have? Struts, and oh, okay.
Asset requiring collection. En route to collect the asset.
All right. So we have donuts and hot chocolate. All right. We were working on. Yeah, we might as well finish what we're doing here. This will help bring in some more cash and probably help with the appeal rating. Let's finish with. Where's my large amenity? Shopping. Perfect. Yeah, we'll slide it in right there. All right, we'll configure it. We got action figures. Yeah, we'll leave it on action figures. Put in the aquarium. All right, and we're gonna need entertainer. So there we go. So now all the small ones can be demolished once I'm done with this. Okay, accept enormous sum of money for the park's most popular and sell the dinosaur. You know, who's the most prestigious dinosaur? You know what? I could use that $15 million and I can replace that dinosaur whatever they take. So, you know what? And upsetting the criminals can cause problems, you know, it's like they can sabotage. So, you know what? For $15 million, I can focus on getting the Quizzicatle. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm doing it. All right, we'll get rid of this. That's a medium. Perfect. There we go. All right. So now, oh yeah, now we can focus on Quizzicatle. Yes, the Quizzicatle. All right. View expedition map. Where was the Quizzicatle? I think. Do I have all the Quizzicatle? Oh, I think I saw Mosasaurus. Mosasaurus. Yes. Mix. I think I have all the Quizzicatles. I think. I think that will. We'll sign the scientist there. Them running. All right, and we've got the money. I did see a Mimosasaur on this map. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Might as well go and start working on the genome. Might as well. Because if I can get it unlocked and I'll get lots of money, I can get the Mimosasaur in here and make a lot of cash. You know, they're high appeal rating. All right, so while that's off and running, let's get the viewing galleries in here. I can see what I need. Let's see. Is that it? No, I need to be attraction. Aviary viewing gallery. Okay. Yeah, so we'll need to put one here. Need to get one more. Right there. All right. Might as well go and start setting up the monorail system. Dome viewing. Oh, dome viewing? Oh, dome viewing. Viewing galleries that can be placed inside. Okay. Dome viewing, log viewing. Oh, yeah. $2 million for that, though. You know what? I'm going to hold off on that. I don't know if I need it right this minute, but might eventually need it. We'll see. We'll see. But I do want, where is it under guests here? Yeah, we need a monorail system. We need this in here. Matter of fact, can I sneak it in between? Yeah, we'll go like this. Try and move it as close as I can. There. Need another station. Let's put the station right there. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, got that in place. So let's get some paths built. Okay. Yeah, to there. Go ahead and go like this. Now we need, it's now a question of needing power. That's a small one. I need a large substation. Here and there. Got it. All right. Now we've got power. And now people will start being able to use the monorail. We just need to get the dinosaurs in here. But I know what we are definitely going to need out here, though, for sure. We're going to need an emergency shelter out here. So why don't we slap that right there? Okay, we're going to need a restroom out here. Oh, that's not what I want. Restroom. Yep, right there. I sneak it right there. I'll put it right there. Okay. We are going to need more amenities out here, but we'll have to build out the walkways for that. So right now, I'm not too worried about that because there's really nobody out here yet. I know I saw a monorail come in, but I don't think that's going to be enough for people to get out here yet. Once I get the Quetzalcoatl's in place, yeah, we'll probably start to see people out here. What am I short? Oh, okay. Okay, I need to fix that. Okay. Got that. Yeah, it's pretty popular brought through here. You know what I should do? I know I said I wasn't going to do a whole lot of research, but I'm going to hold off. But there is, I think, one research I do need. Wider paths. And the reason is they do help with appeal and stuff like that. Makes people happy. They want to spend more money. So that I'd say is a necessity. And what's not a necessity is a freaking storm coming through. Things repaired. See, that fence was broken. There's the other ones. I know I got more. Here we go. Take you. Come up here. Repair that. Repair that. I think for now you're good. Oh good, sounds like the storm is over. Let me make sure no one got out, because no, they did. Okay. A lot of times when a car sits right there with the gate open, a lot of times the dinosaurs tend to get the freak out. That should eventually get that fixed. All right, how's our fossils now? View fossils. Okay. Ooh, look at this. 90,000, yeah. 130,000, yep. Yep. Oh, yeah. Mosasaurus. Quizzicottl. Apparently that's not all for the Quizzicottl. All right, we'll need to take a look at the map. See what we're missing here. Because they should be here somewhere. That's Mosasaurus. Unless I do have it all. Oh, no, there it is. Quizzicottl. Yeah! All right, that should do it now for the Quizzicottl. Once that comes in and get that research, not research, but get that fossil genome done. Luxury paths, yes, we need those. There we go. Yeah. All right. We've got some nice luxury paths. So I think that's going to help. There we go. All right. And let me do a quick save on this. No power. Why? Oh, maybe something was getting repaired. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Okay. All right. Yeah, false alarm. Oh, you know what? That didn't get upgraded, did it? Did now. Okay, fossil extraction complete. Okay, I think we still have... Yeah, we're gonna wait though. That's Mosasaur. Just waiting on the expedition here. Got it as fast as it'll go. Which is fine. We'll build the money back up we've been spending. Look at the people. Look at this. This place is packed. It's jamming. Must have heard that the Wi-Fi was booming. we got one identified ailment. All right, they're gonna do a scan. Yeah, they got Wi-Fi in the park. Yeah, and go check out all the dinosaurs and use their cell phones, take pictures. Cure the disease. Awesome. All right, yeah. So this is costing us money, but it won't be too much longer. We'll be getting the Quetzalcoatl pretty soon here. There we go. Fossils. Really? Oh, well, it would make sense. You know what? I'm going to hold off on doing it. I like to, when I do that, I like to have a full amount because of how much money it costs. So let's go get some more of the Mimosasaur. Yeah, it's going to cost money, but in the end, cheaper expedition, yes. All right, and let's go ahead and let's get these scientists that I can. Oh, training. I'm not going to train y'all just right yet. Do want y'all resting. Okay, there we go. I've only got those two I can't do yet. All right, well, we'll get that money back for sure because the money's already climbing back up. Then we'll get the, then I think we're definitely on the track to get the Quetzalcoatl. Because I want to get him.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Thank you for that, Majestic. That's right. We have happy accidents. We don't make mistakes. We make happy accidents. That's what we do. All right, just waiting. Expedition is a pain at times because how long it takes. I know it hasn't made much profit. Give me a break. I'm working on it here. The appeal, we'll get it up there. We'll get up there. We get the Quetzalcoatl in here. People see the Quetzalcoatl. Yeah, that's going to jump to the roof. We may have to research that feeder. Oh, we got another dead dino. Which one? Oh, Nodrosaurus. Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, I'm going to be starting to now need to replace them.
Picking up asset.
Okay, synthesize. Scientist. Three of them. How many did I have? I only had 2 or 3. You know, we do another round. That is going to help with the appeal. I think I can get away with that. Select eggs. No aggressive trait, please. Thank you. Select all eggs. Assign. Go. Select eggs. No aggressive trait. Social. Chance to socialize. You know what? I think that's okay. Antisocial should be fine. They're not aggressive. So it should be fine. Okay.
Commencing asset transit.
And then we'll get them in place. Another one. Oh, a strut. Okay, that's okay. I've already replaced
Heading
them.
to collect the asset.
Ready for release? They're both ready. Good. Release via airlift.
Transporting asset. Collecting asset. Asset to be collected. Heading to pick up the asset.
Okay, ready for release.
En route to collect the asset. Asset
Go.
in transit.
All right, looks like expedition is done.
Asset delivered.
Okay, we can sell that. Okay. All right, well, we do need to get Quetzalcoatl done. That looks like that will finish the Quetzalcoatl. Mimosasaur. Okay. Looks like we still need to send out for that. Well, but I think what I'm going to do is I'll hold off on that because that's going to, well, let me see how much it's going to cost me. I have quite a bit of money in the bank. Where's that? Lights. Let's go. Are there anywhere else? Comics. Don't think they're done. Lock. Okay. You know, it could be possible that the Mimosasaur might be hiding under these. Some of these might be hiding under a locked one. Even though it's available, but it might need another one available to unlock. That's what I'm just double checking. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Aha, there it is. Yes. How much is that going to cost? You know what? I think that might. Yeah, I'll do it. 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 Research available.
Asset has been
Cool.
delivered. Transportation underway.
Soares to the park.
May have to eventually replace some of the herbivores in that pen with some better appealing ones. We'll see. We'll see what the Quetzalcoatl does.
Asset in
Still, I think the focus is get the marine dinosaurs and the flying, and I think that will help. Quetzalcoatl's done. Perfect. That could very well just get the Quetzalcoatl alone might get us very, very close. Scientist injured, lose $500,000, but publicity rating will go up. Yeah, I think we can afford to do that. I think we
asset
can.
transportation underway.
All right, so now since we now have Quetzalcoatl available, all right, they're 23. They're 2,400 appeal. Love it. Oh, I'm the real Cole. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a great day. All right, we're gonna go ahead and assign scientist here. X. Yep. Start. Only one egg. All right, let's go to a second one. Synthesize. Sign. So that'll help. We'll get those two. Flight has begun. Okay.
Transportation complete.
Transportation complete. Ready for incubation. Select all eggs. What do we got? Aggressive. Selection. Oh, you know, I'm gonna get, since it's only going to be this species, I think we can get away with aggressive trade. I think. I'm in Poland, and I'm guessing it's close to almost midnight. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know it's late there. Yeah. But thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it. You don't have to stay up that late if you don't want to. Well, we do appreciate you coming in. We really do. So far, so good. I'm now in the process of breeding, synthesizing Quetzalcoatlus, which will give me 2,400 appeal per dinosaur. So, yeah. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Oh, I need to select the... There we go. There we go. And they're expensive. They're like $2.5 million an egg. Woo! Yep, they ain't cheap. But I think that's going to get us close because we're at almost 4 stars. Luckily, I had the $15 million earlier. But see, now that I've got them in process... 2 might be enough. I'm not sure. I don't know how many more I need, but 2 might be, well, they have to be happy. And it depends. You have to have a certain number for them to be happy. You might be able to get away with just 1, but I figure 2 is good. That's a very, very large appeal rating. I mean, that alone might get us close to 5 stars. It'll definitely complete increased park appeal. I'm pretty sure of that. All right, this one's ready for incubation. We'll select the eggs. Okay. Scientist limit reached. Okay, so there's nothing I can do there yet. Your Wi-Fi is so bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So there was drama at the grocery store. Shoplifter brought to the cash to pay, and he ran, but to the entrance, and you can't get out that way. Oh, that's funny. That's hilarious. All right, what am I short on? Okay, it looks like that one. All right, I might be able to train. Cost me a little money, but oops, that's not what I want. Okay, you will never guess what he tried to steal. It was very ironic. Let's say because of the weather here. Jacket? You're probably right, though. I probably will never guess what it is. That's innovation. Do you know Forsaken the game on Roblox? I've seen Sarah play it. Matter of fact, she played it here, part of her tour. This past Sunday, she played it here on the main channel. Let's see. Yeah, we could probably come up here. Groceries. All right, let's see. Was that enough? Eggs selected. Still not enough, huh? Short by 1. Are you kidding me? Drink and something to eat and not a necessity. Ah, okay. Train here. Let's see. Why don't we try training you up? Maybe that's just enough. No worries, I'm the real Cole. No worries. No worries. And sometimes I was born speaking English, and sometimes I don't even say it right. Ready? 3 pints of expensive ice cream and 2 cans of the buble. Oh. To put a take on that dumb ways to die, I would say dumb ways to go to jail. Think I can get it now. Yes, I can. All right. All right. At least it wouldn't have melted on the way home. You're right about that. At least it wouldn't have melted. You're right. What's... Oh, now that one's going down. Okay, so now we gotta... Oh, now we got 2 of them going down. All right, I'm gonna slow this down.
Asset requiring collection.
I'm gonna get them out of there. Now we know we need some more of those. Synthesize. It was not those. I believe. Let me double check. Yes. Oh, dinos are very cool. Yeah, the dinos are cool. Yes. Oh, as a matter of fact, I think the one that you named Majestic just passed away. I need to double check the... Yeah, the NOS. Okay, yeah, the one that you named just passed away. Oh. All right, well, this is the one we want right here. How many of those did I have? 14. Okay. Yeah. Rest in peace. Yep. We'll see how many of those I get
Transported.
per egg.
Commencing asset transit.
This ready to go? I think this is ready to go. It's ready for release. Here we go. Releasing. Yeah, Oz, right. Yep. Quizzicottles! I love the look of these Quizzicottles. Woo! New species appeal bonus. Nice.
We have room for the best when it comes to my team. The fact that you're still here should tell you something.
Oh, be quiet, Henry. All right, I need... Here, yeah, I need that. Need that stat. Yeah, very nice indeed. And that means people are going to start coming out here now.
Can you smell that? Not the dinosaurs. We leave that out of the brochures for reasons that should be obvious. No, I was referring to the sweet smell of success. That's your work. Keep it up.
Yeah, but all I smell is your BS. Missing fish. Looks like I only need one of those. Yeah, population 1. So 2 will be good. Oh, they need a rock. Rock and sand. Okay, rock and sand. I can do that while waiting. Rock and sand. All right, now I just need to get sand. Perfect. There we go. Know the game Forge on Roblox. I might have heard it, but I don't play anything on Roblox. Sarah does. She does more Roblox. Oh. Comfort. Yeah, they've got to work on his comfort. Needs fish. That's what we're waiting on. Fish. That's it. Just need to fish. A little fishy. And matter of fact, it's almost done.
Fences and gates, enclosures. Want to know why I like them? Because it keeps them away from us.
Don't you mean away from you? There we go. We got fishies. Fishies. And Quizzicatle is now happy. Yay! We have another one ready? Not yet. Soon. You like coal, okay? Why do you like coal? Oh, it is. Oh, it's cool. Oh, okay. The dinosaur is cool. That's what. Okay. Typo. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, the dinosaur is cool. Well, when it comes to coal, I like cooking the coal. I think I like the charcoal. I like the taste of it. Just need to, hopefully this other dinosaur will get done in time for this appeal bonus. Yeah, it will. Because that might just zing us to the 5 stars. That would be awesome. I mean, I'm going to probably need some amenities out here, but yeah, people are now coming out here. Just waiting here. You know, I'm going to go ahead and speed it up. I'm hoping that we get that out there and bing, zing. We're done. What is 9 plus 10? I don't know. You tell me what's 9 plus 10. I know what 9 plus 10 is, but well, you tell me what 9 plus 10 is. Quizzicatle! Got 2 of them! Yay! All right. Probably need to work on some amenities for out here, like a nice big, large. Oh, whoa. That Dino, really? 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 Okay. Oh, that's right. I got the others I was working on. Yeah, let's get you out of there.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
That's right. Yeah, over here. Ready for incubation. We want no aggressive. Perfect. If you say so. Okay, no aggressive, please. Yep. Doll. Sign. No. All right. Unfortunately, I guess that's not going to get us to the 5 stars. So we're going to have to do it the hard way. We're going to have to keep working on the mimosasaurs. Okay, let's take a look at the fossils. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. That run in. Let's see, what are we looking at here? Ah, more. Not quite done with the mosasaurs yet. All right. Ooh, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of cash.
Asset transportation in progress.
That, yeah, that one's gone. All right, good. All right, so I think what the plan will be next is maybe putting a lagoon in here, because I've already got this out here already. And then what I could do is take probably this and I don't know if I need to extend it down. Well, because I want to put another pen here, because if I do that, then I want to go that way. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm hoping it won't get to that, but I might just, I'll have to see how people feel about it. Leave it there for now. All right, they're ready. All right, so we're going to release via airlift.
Asset collection request received. En route to pick up the asset.
Ready for airlift, release via airlift.
Picking up asset. Acknowledged. Confirming task.
Okay, I'm the real Cole. Thanks for coming in. I do appreciate it. Have a good night. All right, so why don't we do this? Let's get the paths extended a bit. Let's go like this.
Transit has commenced.
Got that. Because I know we're going to put another pen here. You know what I could do?
Do you like to read? Are you ready for something new? Then this objective is right up your alley. The park rating could be higher, and I'd hate to think I failed in getting you to work harder.
Come on. Yeah. Got it. Okay, I'm going to get going, finish up a few things before our stream. Have a good rest of your stream. So thank you, Majestic. Thanks for coming on. Appreciate that. Have a good stream, Majestic. Gain, sell the endangered species to a product for a tiny yeah, I'll sell $.
Delivery
Okay.
has been completed.
Paths.
Transporting asset.
All right, we're gonna let those go for a minute. Check out something here.
You've put your organization skills to excellent use dealing with that job. Reminds me of my ex. She used to constantly remind me to be more organized. The lesson stuck with me. She didn't.
Asset has been collected.
Okay, I've got to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into base. We're building a community that forever stays. Rolling thunder, crushing plains, reaching winds for telling gains. Crush away in the lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. In the dark of the night, we raise the moon. Our engines in tune, we're building the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless.
All right, everyone, I'm back. And of course, wouldn't you know it, the storm is getting ready to run through the area. In game, of course.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Attention all personnel.
Understood. Confirming asset delivery.
Yeah, buildings damaged. I'm not surprised.
Assets in the air.
Where's my... Here we go. Add task. All right, first things first. Might as well you repaired that. And once the facility's repaired, I'm glad facility's still offline. It won't be for much longer. There we go. Repair that. Repair that. Repair the control center. Repair that. Repair that. Repair that. Repair that. Thank you. Upgrades, storm defense, improved administration, decrease the scientist hiring fees and scientist salary by 10. Decrease. Ooh. Okay. Decrease the construction cost. Decrease the construction globally. Okay. Improved efficiency. Upgrade system. Decrease test time. Okay. Yeah. Improved. You know what? Let's do the scientists. Decrease their salary fees.
Asset in
Okay.
transit. Transportation complete.
The storm is starting.
All right, and now we just got to go over here.
Asset to be
That
collected.
dinosaur. And let's just make sure everything's been successfully repaired. Looks like everything's in process.
Asset has been transported. Commencing asset transit.
All right, so we're going to need some amenities out here for sure. I don't know if we need that much, but we'll see. We shall see.
Transportation underway.
Well, now we can probably start focusing on the mimosasaurs again. Because we got that one that took us up to $10 million. Sell that. All right, what do we have? Takes us to 80. Okay, so yeah, we'll have to do one more round of that. Okay, go ahead and go. We're going another expedition because I want to get some more fossils. I think I saw some baryonyx. You know, let's get the baryonyx. Let's just start working on that. Probably won't need it, but we're going to just start working on it anyway.
Asset transported. Asset has been collected.
Ranger team has been destroyed. Buy new vehicle. Yes. All right. You're coming to repair that. That's awesome.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Okay. It would be nice if I could finish this during this stream. That'd be cool. It's possible. It's certainly possible. It depends on how fast I can get the mimosasaur out. But yeah, this would be a good spot for the mimosasaur pen out here, I think. Right here. The marine animal. I can get the areas here. So that's good. That's got better coverage. So most of the dinosaurs, except for here, but I think they'll get covered a little when the monorail goes back and forth. At least here now we should be getting some appeal there. Yeah, 33. Yeah, that's good. Visible dinosaurs 0. 11. Okay. This one's not seeing any, so it means there's probably nothing here yet. But at least from the station, they can see the dinosaurs, so that's cool. Fossil extraction complete. Yes. All right. Now we're just waiting on the expedition. Mobile vet has been dispatched. Okay. I should check the research to make sure I have the viewing gallery necessary for the lagoon. Lagoon hatchery feeder. I think it's actually under here. No. Where was it? Amenities? No. Although that we could definitely do. That we definitely need. Closures. Well, there's a way to tell. All I got to do is try to build the hatchery. I have the hatchery. Good. Now I need for that to get off my screen.
This next objective should be perfect for you. I think you'll feel the same when you take a look at it.
Research drought tolerance. Okay, I'll have to do that.
The team's interested in this particular item, and we can help them with the research.
Construct an operational lagoon. Okay. All right, so it is under attractions. Okay, I just have to construct the hatchery to unlock that. Then I could probably research it. Okay. All right, so I need to go under, I think it was under gene modification. Drought tolerance. There it is. Oops, drought tolerance. There we go. Got it. All right. All right, expedition. Oh, 3 dead dinos? Ooh, Carnos now. Oh, no. Of course, I should have known.
Asset collection request received.
All right. Well, I guess we're going to have to replace the Carnos now. We'll do a round of Carnos. Okay. Good. Research complete. Awesome.
I just wanted to say thank you for taking care of that last objective. You're pretty awesome. At this rate, it won't be long before you're running the place.
I thought I already
it
was.
Feels like you are already.
right, so that'll take care of the mimosasaur. All right, and we'll see about resting some scientists here. Okay. Now, all the other three should be disappearing now.
Transporting asset. Asset being
Ah,
transported.
there's one right over here I gotta get rid of. Where are you? There you are.
To pick up the asset.
Got it. You know, I should probably do one more round of the Carnos, because if they're already starting to pass away, it might be in my best interest to do that. Sign. Eggs, no aggressive, please. Do that one, that one, that one. Sign. All right.
Transportation underway.
Yay! Transportation underway. Woo! Let's speed it up here. Okay, what do we got? Ready for incubation. Select eggs. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. Okay. That used up a lot of money, but I think we're still okay. Because I think I only need like one mimosasaur, I think. So I don't need a very big area. It is going to cost money, but I think I can pull it off. But besides, I got to replace these dinosaurs anyway, because if I don't, I lose money. All right, so these are ready to go. Release via airlift.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Transporting asset.
And that's why once I'll get the Carnos in place, and I'm letting this money come up for the mimosasaurs for the things I've got to build.
Asset has been collected.
There we go. Ready for release. Release via airlift.
Asset requiring collection. Asset transportation underway. Asset transportation complete. Asset transportation in progress.
We'll get our 4.1 back. Yay!
Transit. Confirming asset delivery.
All right, we're going to slow that down now. All right, now go ahead and start working on the enclosure for the mimosasaur. All right, so let's go and let's do it like this. We want to make sure we got enough room to build things. Okay, there we go. All right. Now, what we need to do is get
Delivery
the
has been completed.
not the enclosure, the hatchery. In water. All right, we need to clear that up. We need to clear that water out. All right, there we go. Got it. Test a building, gain. Oh, reclaim part of the building cost. Oh, yeah. Or to repair all structures. I'll repair all structures. Might as well make sure everything's repaired. I don't know if everything needed it, but you never know. Lagoon hatchery.
Delivery complete.
Power. We need a large substation. All right, now let's get a path out here. Here we go. And there. Got it. All right. So that'll take care of that. And then we need to get, once that's done, we need to research the viewing gallery. Then I think we can start getting the Mimosasaur synthesized. Might be able to squeeze 2 in there. I'll have to see. All right. Gallery is now available for research. $2 million. Ooh, that's expensive. But unfortunately, I got to do it. I have to do it. All right. So synthesize. Mosasaur. 2,500 appeal. Ooh, yeah. Let's see what else is here. Oh. Okay, that one's not bad either. The Tylosaurus, yeah, that's not bad either. Batch size 1 to 3, only 1. Incubation cost $2 million per egg. Ooh. But I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Okay, well that's going. What do we have here? Storm defense, extra. We'll do storm defense. Okay. Add a ranger team. Add an MVU team. Okay. All right. So once I know where I'm going to put the galleries, then I can put the food for the Mimosasaur. Another dead one? Really? Carno. Died in a fight. Died in a fight. What's going on? Why are you not happy? Prey. Oh, you need more prey. Oh, well. Well, then. There you go. Beautiful. Now I'll just get you out.
En route to collect the asset.
Okay. So we're waiting on the gallery research and synthesizing the Mimosasaur. You know, I could probably go ahead and speed it up here.
Commencing asset transit.
You know what I could do? Let's do this. Let's get a path along here. That's better. And that people don't have to walk all the way through here. Which they already were. Another dead one? What is that? Oh, one of those. Okay. I already took care of that. I just gotta remove him.
Heading to collect the asset.
Select eggs. Let's see. Large appetite. Expected. It's $2 million. Okay.
Assets in the air.
All right. Gallery is unlocked. Yay! Yay! Viewing. Uh-huh. And let's get one more. Actually, let's get two more. And here's the reason why. Because it's a lagoon, we're going to put one of them, one of each. These, like two of these, viewing underground. All right, so now I just need power now. A large substation. I can probably get. Oh, like that. Huh? There we go. All right, so got that. Now I just need to get the feeder. I think that ought to do. Now it's just a waiting game for the mimosasaur to come out. But here's what I can do in the meantime. I do know I am gonna, because I got such a big area here. We're gonna need that. We're also gonna need a restroom out here. Right, and I wonder if I can fit a hotel to where maybe it'll see. Yes. Put the hotel right there. Another strut. Goodbye, strut.
Collecting asset. Asset
All right.
transported.
I'm going to wait for the hotel to finish here. Probably can put some amenities right there. Should cover this whole area. There we go. Release. Here comes the Mimosasaur! Woo! Wow. Nice. All right, so now what we can do is take this and lower it. Take this one and lower it. Missing shark. Why are you a missing shark? Well, you're expanding territory, so should eventually see shark. What do you need? Oh, okay, there's one shark. We need one more. Should be coming up soon. As the territory expands. Okay, got the shark. Working on open space. I may have to make this bigger. All right, so it's only 93% comfortable. Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit more room. All right, enclosures. Okay, yeah, go right there. I think that should do it. Just gotta wait for this to finish. While that's going, I'm gonna go ahead and start working on the rest of the amenities. So we got large here, large shopping. All right, we'll configure that. We already have action figures, so let's change that to go hats. Change that to there. Okay. All right. We got that covered. All right. Now, let's get another large one. Drinks. I'll put the drinks right there. Configure.
If I said this to Owen, I
Yes!
wouldn't hear the end of it for weeks. But to you,
Yes!
well, you're doing
Did it!
great.
We did it! We did it! Dang, we did it! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Wow, we did it. All right. Woo! All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start. We're gonna figure out the next challenge, kind of get it started, and that way we'll be ready for the next time. Is what we're gonna do. So we're gonna hit main menu. Okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah, I can't believe we did it. As soon as that Mimosasaur, we start putting those amenities in, and yeah, that did it. Woo! Okay, go back to challenges. All right, and this time I'm going to bring the wheel back up. This time we're actually going to spin it this time. Let me just make sure I get the wheel up. Here we go. Yeah, I got to bring it up on the horizontal. There we go. All right, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Here we go, spinning the wheel. Wow, Washington State wreckage. Okay. We're getting Washington State wreckage. Hard time of 4 hours. We're going to get $4 million in cash. Dinosaur element, physiological trauma. Nature tools require research, wild dinosaurs, and tour area. All right. We're going to go ahead and clear that off the wheel. All right, and we're going to shut down the wheel. No longer need the wheel now. For now. Good there. All right, shut that down. Don't need that anymore. All right, we're going to go ahead and start the game. Actually, before I do, let me double check though. I want to make sure I remove that from the wheel. I don't want that to be on. Yep. Good. Oh, I got 3 left. Yep. All we got is Canada, United Kingdom, and East Lasorna Site B. Good. And poor Canada, the text is getting bigger and bigger. It's just screaming, I want to be next. All right. Yeah. Start new medium challenge. Yes. Washington State wreckage. Very cool. So we're going to see what we've got here for the infrastructure.
This location used to belong to
Oh,
rustlers.
it looks nice.
That is, until the DFW moved in and shut them down. Now this part of Washington belongs to us. Well, more accurately, the dinosaurs, but that's where we come in. Let's restore the balance of power, huh?
All right, so no power, incoming transmission. All right, what do we have? We got acquire dinosaurs, advanced research, increase income, and get a 5-star rating. Okay. All right. And what do we have? We're going to pause it. All right, got our control center. We have our arrival point. All right, got a backup generator for fuel. Looks like we do not have anything to repair. We've got dinosaurs out here. We need to get into pens. Okay. So yeah, so that's what we're going to do is let's start getting our basic infrastructure in place. So we're going to need a science center for sure. Let's get that. All right, and while I'm getting the basic infrastructure in place, what are we going? Let's just do a slow pause here. The schedule for the rest of the week. Sarah will be streaming tonight on her. I think it's her Cozy channel. I don't remember if it's the game that's on the schedule. Oh, there's the schedule. Here. If it's the same one, might be Cozy Caravan, or no, might not be Cozy Caravan. It might be Heartopia. I think it might be Heartopia. So that's what she'll be doing 6 p.m. tonight. It's either Heartopia or Cozy Caravan. I'm not sure which. It might be Heartopia though. She's been doing that one a lot, so it might be that one. So 6 p.m. Pacific tonight. That's where she'll be on her Cozy channel. Tomorrow I will be back with the Outer Worlds 2. I'll pick up from where we left off there. That ought to be fun. Oh, it's always fun. I like the Outer Worlds 2. The humor in that game is actually hilarious. Really is hilarious. I love it. And that'll be at noon Pacific. And then 6 p.m. Pacific, I believe Sarah is going to be on our Cozy channel doing Bug Snacks. She's been playing that one on Friday nights. Saturday we have Sarah will be live again on her Cozy channel doing Grow a Garden, at 6 a.m. I think it's 6 a.m. Pacific. At 1 p.m. Pacific here on the main channel, we are going to be playing Fortnite with the community. That's right, where the community can come out and join us in for playing, playing Fortnite. And then Sunday, we have a very special live stream because normally Sundays we don't live stream. But this Sunday, we have Fortnite with friends. We've got a collaboration going on. We are going to have My Games UK will be joining us. Geeky will be joining us. And I just found out yesterday that Majestic Carlin will be joining us as well. And I believe Dempsey may be making an appearance. He might be making an appearance, and I think Icarus might make an appearance. So yeah, in order to get Icarus to make an appearance, we have to roar like a dinosaur. No, I'm kidding. Although that's an ongoing joke we all have, roaring, because Dempsey called him, named him Icarusosaurus. So now we got the running joke of Icarus comes in, he roars with my blurps, and he roars in chat. So yeah, we got a running joke with that. So that ought to be fun. So that's the schedule for the for the rest of the week and for Sunday. So yeah, we're gonna have a good time. We always have a good time whenever we get together. So definitely want to make sure you subscribe and ring that bell so you know keep abreast, keep up to date, keep abreast, keep up to date with of everything going on with the channel. At least I think that's the right word. Keep abreast. I think that's I think that's it. Or basically, you ring that bell, get notified. You can also join our Discord if you're able to. It's pinned in the comment at the top of the stream, so you can join our Discord, and you can also see additional content and our schedule, and keep up to date with what's going on with the channel. All right, so I need an expedition center now. This in here. Would I better off over here? Yeah, we'll put it right here. I may have to rework these pens. I may have to rework them. All right, so get the expedition center going in. I believe I got a staff center I can also build. I do. Yeah, we'll put the staff center right here. All right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to start connecting up paths. All right. And make sure if you're enjoying this content, you hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, like I mentioned earlier. If you're watching on Twitch and you're enjoying the content, please make sure you follow there as well. If you've subscribed and followed, thank you. We do appreciate it. It really does help us out. All right, so now we need to get power. All right, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna put the backup generators in here for the time being. And as I mentioned at the start of the stream, we do have memberships available now. So that's another way you can help support the channel. Membership is not required. You don't have to do it. But if you do, we do appreciate it. All right, so just kind of letting things get built up here. Increase your park rating to 0.5. Photograph all wild dinosaurs in the locked area. In the locked area? Where's the locked area? Oh, in the locked area. Okay. So that means, oh, this is going to be an interesting challenge. Ooh. we'll see if I'm able to pull this off, because not a lot here. If I have to do 5 stars, this ought to be interesting. There's not a lot of room to build here. So yeah, well, the good thing is I'm used to finding getting dinosaurs with the highest appeal, but I don't know if we're gonna. Well, we got expedition center, so yeah, we could definitely do that. All right, control center, yep, got that. All right, yeah, I think we're gonna have to rework these pens, because with all these dinosaurs, yeah, I'm gonna have to rework them a bit. But I think what I might do. Dinosaur threat. Yeah, I know. There should be nobody here in the park. Rival point. Yeah, operation. Science center. Control center. Operational. Yeah, we should be fine. But yeah, we'll need to... I think what I'm going to do is rework it. Maybe plan maybe to take these out. Maybe take them all out. And then redo them. Danger to gas requires status check. Yeah, I'm not surprised that that's going to be a problem. But yeah, I'm definitely going to need to rework this area, because I know I'm going to have to put more buildings in here. Or I may have to make do with what I've got. I'm not 100% certain. So yeah. And we're already losing money. So I think I'm going to go ahead and pause it here. Let me do a quick save. And this is another challenge that, you know, with the building so tight. I mean, I do want to complete it. Don't get me wrong. I do want to complete it, but I do want to pass it. But if I end up failing, I'm not going to stress. You know, it's just a challenge. You know, if I fail it, I fail it. If I pass, I pass. You know, and then just move on. No sense getting upset at something, you know. Well, best thing to do, stay calm, and I'll stay calm and get it done. Yeah, and if I can't get it done, I just move on to the next one. And then maybe, just maybe Canada will be next. I mean, there's not any choices left. So we're getting down to the end there. So let me go and do a quick save here. All right. All right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to call it here. And as I said, make sure you like, subscribe, and follow. If you already have, thank you. We do appreciate it. And I do thank you all for watching. What I'm going to do is when I took my break, I saw that Majestic was going to be going live. So I went ahead and I've configured the stream so that as soon as I end the stream, you may see a link pop up to continue onto her stream. Please do. If you don't have to, but it would be appreciated. We're basically, what we're going to do is we're going to be rating Majestic is what we're going to be doing. So we're going to be rating her stream. So if you see a link, go ahead and click it. I don't think it auto goes through, but if it does, great. If not, if you see a link, go ahead and click that link to go ahead and pop on through to her live stream and, you know, say hi, give a like, and possibly subscribe if you're enjoying her content. So yeah, we're definitely going to give her a raid. So go ahead and hang tight here. I'm going to go ahead and go to my stream ended, and then I'm going to go ahead and end the stream, and we'll go and raid Majestic. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye.